There. Okay, alright. I don't know why it likes to do that to us at times. I'm just kind of in the void. But we're back. We are back. With Wuthering Waves. Only doing some companion quests today because there's not really much story to do. There's not really any. If we just have a look at our quests here real quick. Just, the story quest is done for now. Other than the Somnia, which apparently has spoilers, so we don't do that. So yeah, today we're just going to continue on with Carlotta's companion story, which requires us to wait to a certain time, which I hate that feature so much. Don't know how long it is. If it were anything, if the other companion quests are anything to go by, probably worth at least 2 and a bit hours. Maybe a bit shorter than that. 2 hours, maybe more, maybe less. Once that's done, we can either do another one, depending on how short it is, or we do some fishing, which we'll probably end up doing some more of the fishing quest again, because it's nice and chilled, and I have been out all day, and I do want time to myself, you know. I would like some time to myself, just a little, sir. But yeah, we got enough time, at least 4.5, 5 hours ish, you know? Plenty of time. So let's get to this, shall we? Can I just like teleport? No, I have to go to my map. We have to go to our map? What the heck, game? Where's the map? Over here. Over here, that's why. It's over here. And it's all the way back in Rinosita. Wait, what? Nope. Forever. That's permanent. There we go. Here it is. That's what all these shouting at us. What is? Gonna casket one. Wait, we can level these? Well, let's just go over here first. Hold on, I can't. Why do we get out of leveling this? I think it's gems. I'm pretty sure it's gems. Like the crates. Did it say it was crates? Oh, the bells. The bells or the crates. In the region, so there's no reason not to. Hey, you. Take them. Oh. Even portal opens, they go diving on him without thinking. Yep, that's what we like to see. And, yep. I remember that. What did he pull out now? Just getting another one of them. We've got some more gems, lovely stuff. And 2 more, we level it up again. Very nice. Probably end up doing that today since we're going to be in Renacita. Does that feel like it's... Nope. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need to up the DPI on this now. 6,400 felt fast at first, and now it's like... This feels so slow to me, I need to speed this up. I need to speed this up. My previous mouse only had about 3,000 DPI, so this was double that, and it felt really quick, and now I'm just like... Yeah, I kind of want this to be faster. I kind of want it to be a bit faster. Okay, so we got that done. These are just like little side quests, so... we're getting all those. And... Let's TP. Let's TP, and then the game's going to complain at us because we're not at the right time. We're not at the right time for it. It's going to be like, you have to wait till this time. Midnight 10 to 2. Okay, now, midnight is not 10 o'clock. Midnight is 12 o'clock in the night. 12 a.m., if you will. So that's not midnight. You're lying. Why are you lying? Alright, so this feature that is completely pointless. I don't know why you wouldn't just skip it forward. What was today, but no, we have to do that ourselves. 10 o'clock, which is not midnight. We're meeting before midnight. And then it trigger. Oh, is this why it keeps raining in Renacita? Saying one rainy night. Is that the reason why each time we're in the city it's just raining?
Faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours.
Makes sense to me if that's the case. But hopefully it'll go back to sunny after this.
in the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
Is this the first place
With
in
this
Raguna?
invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance.
I think I remember this happening. It was like right at the beginning of the arc.
In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood.
Also, you appeared like one time, so we kind of
In the
skipped my brain.
freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
What if we got the wrong place?
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh?
And again, it seems it's in
But
these little...
this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
It's in this like... I don't remember the word for it now. Sophia? Sophia's own? It probably happened off screen. Hello, Nini, hello! We made it back. We made it back. Did we see Honkai's leaks for Castorize? I saw the new characters on the player. I saw there was the lad and the small lass, like fairy lass. 3.1 is bad, I'm quitting. No, Nini, no! Okay, it's not that bad, it's a kind game. Cataris will have an pull to gain ability? What do we mean by that? Pull to gain? I don't following. My brain is. If you pull Cataris not having her on your team, owning her, you'll be able to resurrect in game. Oh, good. Like if you own her, you get Hohoi Eidolon too. Like, just respot. Hey? Did I just don't? Why do we just say that? Why do we? That's more easy to understand. If you die, just don't. Seems like an odd ability though. What again ability? I'm assuming that is more than a one-time thing, because in my head that seems pointless. Or there's an easy way to put it, so Peter wins straight up. Okay, so yeah. No, it's what I am thinking, which isn't great. No. No, we don't like that. It seems weird. That's a weird system. Doesn't have to be on your team. No, that feature just seems weird, odd, predatory at worst. And we know what gacha players are like. Some people will dump money into it for that ability. Not good. You have 4 different characters. Her not being on one, you'll still get the ability. But you have to put in your material or money into it, is what we're saying. That's a bad feature. That is a bad feature. There is no real way to defend that. No, we don't like that. We don't like that, Hoyo. God, for simulated Unity, must see in every endgame system. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. I mean, this simulated universe stuff, you get a little bit of well, if you're just getting to those levels, the higher levels, you get a bit of a challenge. But then, what's the point in playing the game though if you're not gonna have any challenge? What's the point? Like when it's mind-numbing combat, when it's just grinding repetitive, I end up just having like a stream or something in the background, just watching that whilst I'm just mindlessly clicking buttons with the characters I've leveled. What's the point? Well, we know the point is to gain more money from people who will pay for it, because people will do that. Get one of the curious for having her board. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, she's a fun character. Like, you could justify picking her up once, but I mean, if you're gonna pull for her repeatedly for a respawn ability, kind of stupid, exploitative when you're using it in the way that is intended, and just met if you're not gonna use it at all. It's just it's daft. That's stupid. Hate it. Hate the system. Didn't work out at all. Just the owner of that pendant. Move this forward as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
The
this over
big
here
boss of the
because
vault and all that jazz.
my twink's too far. There we go.
Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet
Just a
he's
little.
got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast.
Not for you, Abby.
I've been feeling pretty weird lately.
Yeah, we never found out what
My
happened with
head's
you.
all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
I mean, last time you showed up, we got blasted off a bridge, so I'm kind of okay with that. How's your day anyway, Nee? How's your day been? Mine has been very just dull. Sitting in a room, filling in a booklet. Answering obvious questions and then wanting an answer when you really like... This one annoys me. When you put in a booklet, what did you enjoy? And you essentially are not letting the person not put anything. They say you have to fill it in. It's like, oh, I didn't enjoy anything really about this. I'm just here for getting a piece of paper saying I can do this training. I can do this kind of work. I don't really enjoy this. It's like, I want the money for it. You know, I want the money. The qualification to get a job to get some money. That's what I'm doing it for. I'm not doing it for enjoyment. There's nothing I really like about that. That's actual truth. Man, not the worst. Just an average day for you then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, mate. Can't wait to finish the 2 weeks though. I want to get these 2 weeks out of the way. And then not have to do this course again. If I have to fill out... Oh, if I have to keep filling out these booklets, it's just gonna... It's just mentally killing. Mentally draining, just like, okay, yeah. What did you enjoy? I enjoyed learning about being positive, I guess. I enjoyed doing that. Positivity reduces stress. Who would have guessed? You need to be positive when dealing with customers. Who would have guessed? It's like, oh, Jesus. And then we have to be all formal and business-like about it. It's like... No. Fucking, I felt like maybe I should have signed it when they offered the option to leave the week before, and maybe I should have gone, yeah, maybe not this course. Maybe not, but I told myself it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad. And then it comes around and it's like, oh god, it's that bad. Oh, anyway, enough of that. Enough thinking about that ship. I'll make sure to eat all the food for you. Just get some rest I can manage. I mean, sure, as long as he didn't get to eat, I'm okay with this.
All right. No need to rub it in.
It does not sound like he's making this expression at all.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
I think you're broken. I don't think you can help anything. Aside from eating, he still knows how to do that, apparently.
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
We don't, apparently. We're speaking out loud for anyone to hear. So it's going to pause into a little positive. Or we're just going to wander around in a circle. It looks like our guy is content to wander in a circle. Oh. Silhouette. Eh.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
It's him.
Guest from the Black Shores.
Capilio.
Laureate of the Carnival savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor.
That's nice. You like your riddles, don't you?
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Some of the who now?
Given
That's a title.
Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
No, it never is. What do you want? What do you want? What is an invite from someone of your rank? What do you want from us? What is this?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands.
Okay. But what do you want, though? You're frowning.
While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
You want me to find him out without saying you want me to find him out. Carlotta's on it. I heard it's someone high up in the family. Sorry, your family issues aren't my concern. Meh.
Be as involved as you like. I won't think any less of you.
That face tells me he's trying. He's trying
Things
to...
aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physaelias, and the Fraxidas. Any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk.
That's kind of what happens when you're on top, though.
The
People are
traitors
trying
we
to
captured
climb over
were a
you.
warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
That's where
Especially
the
with you,
shawls come in.
just as Carlotta did.
You are Carlotta, what's the difference? I thought I was already an ally of the entire family. I mean, the entire family know. Families can say they're united, but especially when it's like a mafia family, it's there's going to be a power struggle internally. So what do you say?
Now that you mention it, let me be clear.
Please do.
Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Okay, now the funny thing is,
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep.
the funny thing is when someone does that, like, the hand movement there, when it goes, whah. Now we're hearing that because they put the sound effect in game, but in reality that doesn't happen. So you just see someone just holding their arm out. It's like, yeah. Dramatic arm raise.
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
I am the leader, you prick. Get out of here. Can I give you an answer? It's part of a high price, I suppose. What's the price? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this?
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies.
So you're
So if you
threatening?
can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Can't
You're
be at
welcome
odds
to
with
remain
you
an
now.
observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Not a fan. Not a fan of that.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table. Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
I'm sure he didn't hear that.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
You're referring to
I
me?
understand, Uncle.
What the heck?
I've never
referring to
forgotten
us as
where
a
my
gun?
privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
Guy from Genshin?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Yes. Very much so.
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Okay, looking away is going to make him suspicious.
I'm more entangled
If on a rainy
in
night, a
family
family...
schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, no, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention.
But how much
Not sure
attention can
why,
we...
but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
So doing like an Assassin's Creed like sneak type deal going on. Can I just like... Bye. Door. Now you climb up, yes. Okay, now. Risky part is how many eyes are there up here? None? 2. Yeah, I have a feeling that if I climb like over here, you're not going to see me. Yes. Yes. Simple stuff. It's pointing me that way, but why? The path was trying to point me that way. There's people standing there. It seems like they're in the way. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, and now Cal's here.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
How can we ask about this rain that's going on? It's been going on for a while now. You get shot in the head. Is he smiling like that? What is this? Oh. Conversation about words. Whoever was following me seems to have left. Why is that? When were we being followed? And who is Goatee over there? Is it one of them? There's something distinct about his attire and his demeanour. I think it's the fact he's wearing his coat like a cape. Like his hands are behind his back and his sleeves are just sticking out the end there. How about color scheme though? The black with the grey coat, red jewel in the back. Light blue interior though. Lining. Interior. His jacket is now a car.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
We're not a smoker. What do you want? What do you want from us? Also, it's bad for you.
A cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen.
It has been going on for a few days
Can't
now.
argue with that now, can I?
Yeah, by accident or design. Can sound him out a bit. Guess we're going to listen to him anyway, so why not?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
In a way, we're waiting till the rain ends. Just happen to see you studying the painting. You could say I'm waiting. You could say I mayhaps be meeting someone in a bit. If they haven't been shot or thrown in a jail cell somewhere.
Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while.
That is actually a nice design. That is a nice design on the suit. I would hate this in person. I'd hate wearing this in person, but... yeah, sounds pretty snazzy. Although I think the lining should also be red. Crimson, some shade of red. The blue seems a bit off. I think it's not too bad now, but I think that's only because the wall and the plant life has got a bluish tint as well. So he's waiting out the rain. Question why could we?
The Montelli family
We'll do that inside, but okay.
themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any
That's a
artist can
cold.
find its home within their quarter.
An independent
Art
one on
knows
Spotify's
no
track like
boundaries,
this.
Time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul.
They say a lot of things about art.
What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
It's very stationary. It's on a wall. Looks like there's a sun in there somewhere. I mean, maybe two suns? Is that four? I don't know. Smaller regular shapes nest within larger circles, their edges melding together, and then it disappears before I can finish it. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. The large circle completes itself by absorbing the small pieces. It's too abstract for me. Maybe the artist is seeking some kind of change. Oh, no, oh, nope. British language again. I was thinking change along the lines of spare change, just like he put this here and it was just like, change. Spare change, I drew this on the wall. Spare change. No, it's not kind of that change though, is it? Wants a revolutionary kind of change. Yeah, abstract.
It is typical of symbolism to conceal ideas in a play of colours and forms. But sometimes simplicity is more powerful.
I mean, if people understand it, sure. Also, I haven't unpaused you, so you're just kind of staring at it now.
I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance.
What? I have no idea what you're
Perhaps
talking about.
chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Okay. Seek change, you mean this painting? I mean, that was the last option, but you know, no. Don't know about that. As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly disappears, leaving you alone contemplating the painting's deeper meaning. Watery moon. Stare. Could it be the image in the painting?
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
I really don't. I don't even know what this is. I was discussing it with an old man. He seems to have disappeared though. Have you seen him? So one thing I'm going to do on weekend, I think, is clean these screens because this monitor now is bugging me with the amount of specs I can see on it. He left soon after the rain stopped, are we sure? He could be having a heart attack for all we know.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained.
Got some earbuds in, got some music
So,
going.
the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow.
I think he may play a bigger part in
When it
this.
rains in Raguna,
little
surprises
tale.
are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
Takes me by surprise. You and your uncle both, the Montellis, enjoy their intrigue, don't they? They like your secrets and your mysteries and games.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
Yeah?
Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
So Bennett betrayed the family as well? I feel like there's more to it than that. Otherwise, why would we bring it up?
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology,
Oh.
marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest.
Presumably it wasn't his own blood.
When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
Okay. But it makes no sense though.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message.
But if you encrypt a message
All
so bad
evidence
that you,
points to Bennett
the
being
recipient
key
can't
to
understand
uncovering
it, what's the
shark
point?
lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We
Also,
uphold freedom and equality for all.
wouldn't
Our
this
vault
line of thinking get
is
you
the
really
heart of our
paranoid?
family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to
Kid's
suspect
already
family
isolated.
members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
My price goes to the highest bidder, not my services. I suppose this is when I volunteer to help. Question mark?
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
So we're getting into a title? Question mark? This is obviously a lie. Question mark.
Oh, don't worry, we aren't harming anyone. It is but a subtle adaptation of the rules.
How subtle are we talking here? Why Cat's Eye, though? Why are we a cat?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal.
Isn't that like a black
Opal recommended
stone?
Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also,
Like a black
have
glove
you
door.
looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
I don't know about that.
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Would be funny though if they don't actually use these code names. They should just made this up on the spot to see if you'd play along. Well, you recommended me, so it's your call. We must prevent this threat and bring peace to Gov'na. I want to uncover the true identity of this lurking shark. Yeah, you're kind of hiring me, so your call.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
See, that'd be nice. Formalities are so
What made you say
irritating
that?
most times. You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present? I tire of these games. All this acting.
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Wait, we didn't know where he lived? We had to use agents to find out where he lived? And it was working for you? Kind of common, thing you have on your, CV. Your an employer will ask. Okay. Let's try our look. It's his residence. Let's go find what he left. A bit far away. It's 67 meters. No, okay, we can walk. I think we can walk 67 meters. That seems reasonable. Why did we need agents to find out if this is where... Unless you mean where he died now, not where he lived.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Those are not real names.
Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need.
I would love it if she says all this and you just call out, just like, I can't remember one of them, but Acorn! And then they're just like, what the fuck is he shouting about? It's just like, no one has a clue. That'd be
Seems
great.
like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
So we're going to be doing this alone, are we? Have a little chat with them, see what they know. You can find a way around them and continue the investigation.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas. Talk business with
So they're
merchants
alcoholics.
and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
You gotta bust some kneecaps. Or cap some skulls. I got ya. Sage. That's the guy. Step. What are you guys doing here? It's nice night, isn't it? Okay. They just don't respond to us. That'd be great.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
Well, we said both.
No, that's both of us.
Damn it.
I don't recognize this person.
No, they actually
Neither
do
do
call
I.
code names.
Listen up.
That's so sad. It would have been so much better if this was all just BS. She just trolled us, that would be great.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
Simon Montelli.
We're all Montellis here. Remember, when someone asks, use your code name.
I'm a Montelli. Oh no, if they could have repeated that. I just want troll dialogue.
A rookie, eh? Learning the ropes with contacts and all. No wonder you don't look familiar. So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Wake up conversation with margaritas. A conversation about a newcomer? No drinks.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza? Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
That's different,
Always
suddenly.
a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
There you go. Loose lips already.
Well, cat's out of the bag now.
I'll see your mouth
See
too
that
deep.
house right there?
Your eyes
That's where
now.
the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Did we recover anything from
No.
me?
Not yet. We've looked everywhere, but
I'll see
found
your 2D
nothing.
in the face.
But to be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now, and we are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
I still don't seem too worried. Is there a plan B?
Well,
C?
our boss is the Padrino's son.
D?
He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
Yeah,
That's right.
the good kind of
If you
jobs.
spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
That should do. That to be up with Carlotta. This is all the dialogue. Really? It's one dialogue. We don't separate those games. You rendezvous with Carlotta after our investigation and share the information
so
we've
they
gathered.
found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's in control all along. He's hiding something. Things don't add up.
Curious.
Sneaky is hiding nothing.
Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle.
Ah, he was knocked
I
off
was
there.
investigating the area before
He
I
was
happened
killed
upon
there.
your private meeting.
Explains why you were there.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details.
I think she was more stalking us again, but oh well.
As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the 2 agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Gov'na. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
Also, I think the threats of having his kneecaps broken, toes plucked off, ears removed, I think that would also, you know, inspire not to be honest about your full dealings, or just don't do those dealings because you can end up in a bad spot. Family protectors, members bring the family glory.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
The one staring directly at us? No, I don't see him at all. Without making a movement, you follow Carlotta's line of sight. Not far away, a man, partially hidden, is frequently glancing in your direction. He's not frequently glancing, he is staring. He seems to be observing you and Carlotta. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts to run. It didn't make that obvious at all, did he?
After him, quick.
Break his kneecaps. Where you going, old man? Where you going, old man? Come back, old man. Where are you running? Come here. Come here. Give me those kneecaps. Why do I hear the bell toll? Is it the bell tolls for? Or we? Probably the. I had to guess. He's not main character material.
Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine.
What, you
Did
got
I offend
parkour?
you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
You were staring. No running, no chasing, just a glance, and we can't tell you can tell we're Montellis. I think Carlotta would make it obvious, right? I think she's a prominent figure.
He had no choice but to run. To escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
Donut place? In America?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
What was your role? Be the janitor?
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Eh?
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past.
They kind of exist in the
There
present.
were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Same. That's what getting up early do to someone. If that's true, why are you here? Say one thing but do another? You say you're tired, yet you go jogging. Question mark? Coincidence.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching.
I mean, we caught him staring
What
and
were
he
you
saw
looking
us.
for? Or, should I ask, What did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy?
Wrong answer.
To figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace.
I mean, he's dead. I don't think he cares about debts
I
anymore.
tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options.
You trying to threaten now?
We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing.
Okay, now. You're saying the one
Every
payment if you're
Montelli
leaving?
has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
And you get out with your life then. You're no longer a Montelli.
Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
You're still alive though, and you're no longer Montelli apparently. You can decide when to leave the table, is that why you left the family? Question mark.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable.
The family exists because there's been a lot of moaning, if I'm honest. That's how the family grows. And then you can have people like us that are just invited as friends of the family, I guess.
But
Well, I'd be looking at it a bit too
family,
literally.
each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not?
Depends if you
If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Benny.
took his
His
kneecaps from him.
terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
What if he says no? May not be as simple as it looks. We were also looking for more clues in his home. For one, your friend
In
might
that
be innocent.
case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who now? Huh? Simply Carlotta knows her.
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit.
Yeah, you haven't asked them yet?
And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
Why are they at odds with the
We
family?
have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Okay. I'll go visit the peasant side of things, I guess. Neat. There's the whale just shooting out a water of stars, a spout of stars. Pretty chill, honestly. Lighthouse. Wait, my eyes. I was
This
just like
is the
trying to turn a
place.
sec. Just dancing on the side here. Dancing is a strong word, more like just shuffling, dad shuffling. The heck? Best place for information is a pub. I mean, in fantasy games, yeah. Then at Scarlet Velvet would find somewhere so public.
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed.
Hey, not more
A
codes.
base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
Send messages about what they order. No, don't do that. It's not just a drink, it's a conversation.
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no
that-
restrictions.
The rays making this noise
With the
on
ongoing
repeat now.
feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
Do you know where a Scarlet Velvet is?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
And there's here. The contact's here anyway. Hustlers present to identify the contact. Butler, bartender, joyous, obsess. Voluble? Voluble? What's that? Just one. Earl Grey cake? Okay. The heck? Why is that cherry? Beyond? De Monaco? Chocolat? Right, well, I'm going to assume it's the guy dancing. Got alcohol in his system?
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening's your tender love.
Okay, no, maybe he's just a drunk.
I forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace.
Hello there.
This amber drink, a deadly poison, or a healing tonic?
Excuse?
No, leave me be. Don't bother me.
I want to bother you though.
The void, the endless void has consumed me.
That's the
I want
nihility.
no part in anything. Who are you? And who am I?
On nihility.
Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Cool. Is he just drunk or completely out of it? Seems like the alcohol is brought out as in a bard. For a moment, you sense a pair of eyes on you from where you picked up your drink. As you turn to look, the feeling quickly fades away.
Let's go. Clearly he's not the one we're looking for.
Might be. Might just be too drunk to know. When she steps into the garden, Love and Elixir and Night of Terror TF10. They should have just got rid of the F and then put the T100. You might have noticed there are no prices on the menu. Nah, that's no oversight. Here drinks are measured beyond mere coin. The right moment with the right person. Come see me here. Remember the bars in Raguna are forever open to whoever wants to order. I think that's a bad business model. I think that's a horrible business model, and I think you're going to find out that that's a very expensive business model to have. And you'll probably retract that in a few days. If you want your business to stay afloat. Assumably, you look like waitress. You? Right next to the rail, like he's making a bloody noise.
I noticed you as soon as you walked in.
Lovely. Can we move away from that rake? Because it keeps making this whooshing noise. We take a drink. Care to join me for a drink?
Don't
Take
get me
the
wrong.
drink.
I've only been here long enough to recognise that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that.
Okay.
That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right?
No.
I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know?
Probably an arm.
How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me.
Do you know about... Well, we only get tasked with one of these. Tell me the most curious thing you've heard. What?
I heard some rumours that the Montellis and the Order might have a closer relationship than they're letting on. But I wouldn't bet on it. When change is
yeah, it
coming, you
does seem
can
right.
always sense it in the air. It's hard to pin down at first, but when you do, it's often too late.
For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink. It vanishes as soon as you turn to look. Yeah, probably.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Okay. So we just beat Esther up there at the end, okay. Well, there's the bartender and there's the obsessed man, so... You? And then the scarlet velvet ribbon. This seems to be the guy then. Well, see what he has to say then.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means?
It's a secret too terrifying to speak of. All you need to know is that it's called the drink that must not be named. You know what you needed?
Wait. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Forget it. I don't want to know.
It means you're gonna die in 7
above.
days.
I am but a humble man, obsessed with the secret code of drinks. I shan't risk my neck over this.
But you're obsessed. What grand schemes occupy your time, good sir? Is it a murder, perhaps?
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind,
In a way,
the
yeah.
same
A
drink
conversation,
or
not
even
about
the same
language. It's a
object
conversation, sure.
can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available.
For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink, where it vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
It's Carlotta, suspecting the bartender, the one that brought up the continuation of the quest. When we clicked him, impossible.
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
How long have you been sat here for?
Thank you. That's all I needed.
We should have started at 10. You've been in here for like 14 hours. But damn, yeah, you know what? Obsessive might be the right word for him. Alright, so, seeing as you're the last one standing, hand him the scarlet velvet ribbon, ask for other drink options. What does that do, though? Any recommendations? Isn't the drink you ordered enough for now? Or why more secrets? Well, I was just asking. I'm a fan of good alcohol. Bring me more. More. Drunk me. However you're indulging in your desires or giving in to them, I'm here for both. Don't know what you're saying. Don't know what you mean by that. We've got a menu on the table for you customers. on newcomers. Maybe you'll find something that catches your eye. Or you'd prefer to find someone who shares your taste for a scarlet velvet ribbon. First, what do you think? I don't see anyone else with a name. So someone that's meant to be further afield. Can I climb? But there's no one that's named, so presumably then it's just click the above one. Take it. Yes. Yes.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, it's you we have a problem with. Haircut's just disgusting.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view.
I mean, it only works if you're hired. If you're just imitating a barkeeper, it doesn't tend to work as well. You get thrown out.
You mix every
At
drink
best.
and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The
What if it
partnership
just
is broken,
deprive
and
us?
whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
There's no need to fight. We can have a chat. We can just have a chat, cup of tea and stuff.
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
We can make you squeal,
Wait,
Piggy.
Bennett is dead?
Why is it surprised? You know, the news hasn't reached you, so there was a connection after all.
That complicates things, I'm afraid.
Does it now?
I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Oh, what is that outside the city? 883 meters, so yes, it seems that way. Yeah, that's a little far. It's also somewhere where we haven't been, so you know what, we're gonna TP here, because I can just fly to this. That. Ooh. Is there anything we need from here? They appear on a map if there is. Music about? It's so shifty. Didn't exactly mean to do this. That's everything. Chest location, but it's not exactly what we're after. My land, there's a lot of ping. I'm assuming that's because we're going to be dragged around. It's going to want us to jump up here to avoid sight. Yum. Let's dive. Thank you. Oh, not those. The church again. Why is the church here? Why is Scarlet already named? Why would it tell us her name?
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel. brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
I hate these guys so much. Hey, hello! Hello, Flora. How are you? How are you? Oh, it's something I need a drink. I think I need a drink. Just doing a bit of Carlotta's companion quest here. Afterwards, we'll probably do more fishing after this, I think. Yeah. You're doing fine. Lovely stuff. This quest's pretty long. Okay, maybe this will be the entire session. Who knows? Who knows? Actually, didn't you mention this one beforehand? 3 hours or so, wasn't it? Longest companion quest in the game. Ooh. Is it like 3 to 4 hour one? Was it the 3 to 4 hour one? It's been a week since we last played. Why are you gonna? My brain kind of. I remember all the details.
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why.
Because these guys are complete pricks. This is the best way to put it. Hey. Think you're a never player of WoW, Flora? You got up to this stage in the game, or are you a newcomer to WoW?
You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide.
They become 4 all of a sudden, and suddenly you need to be worthy. Yo, hello Ace, hello! How you doing, my guy? Hope Rivals is treating you good. The rank's been a bit of a pain the past few weeks. From what we've heard. Doing good though, lovely stuff. We're doing not too bad. Only just got in about an hour ago. 2 hours ago we got in. Other than that, we were out pretty much all day again. It's going to be the same for the next the next 2 weeks, but you know how it is. So we're a bit drained right now. That's why it's going to be a short stream again, or shorter stream. I haven't played Rival since yesterday. Fair enough. Did I? No, it was no. I did one game before the end of stream last night, and I just was like, all right, the thing got taken. I don't really want to do a storm game, so I just was playing Spider-Man and just swinging around, having fun with that. Didn't do bad with him, so you know what? Maybe we do more practice with Spider-Man and take him into ranks, perhaps, because people don't know how to deal with backline. We did start learning Johnny's kit as well, which was interesting. Start to pick it up more. Sometimes laid back, life is good. I mean, it's less stressful, isn't it? Less stressful. That's why we do a bit of ranked, but really we like our casual games.
If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open.
I hate the way these guys talk.
Should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
What the fuck are these guys? Why have they got tacit discords behind them? Well, account just for Spider-Man? Just don't play on that account. Fair enough. He's one of those characters that does take a bit of getting used to. Once you know how to use him though, he can be a deadly assassin, you know. All the backlines can. All the backline divers can. But as in a team game, you know, you're also still dependent on your team to follow up, shall we say.
The Order and the Commoners.
People are quarreling.
Must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city?
Probably.
Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Come on. Why are these guys just here? Play some Valor soon. Fair enough, neat. Or it go well for you. You had fun with that.
Surrender!
We'll see how far we get with this today. We'll see if we do finish this companion quest today. I think we should be able to. It's a long one, but we should be able to.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure 4 hours is
Montelli's
more than enough
second
for
daughter, and this
companion
year's
quest.
laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
Do I have to remind you that talking like that makes you sound a lot more of a pompous prick? Your outfit doesn't help that. I don't see anyone trading. All I see is you taking what's rightfully theirs. I see thieving happening.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways
You
and
frightened them,
reported
though.
your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
And they were not threatened at all? Just saying, there seems to be a bit of a threatening undertone here. This is production traders. Is he talking about the Montellis? Question mark.
How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please.
Head of the
My
snake.
ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel
Calling
and
his
the Primus
bluff.
have declared
Okay.
free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself.
Yeah, that's typical,
If
you
I
know,
were
religious
you,
folk
I'd be on my way to the penitentiary.
and higher-ups.
Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy.
Yep, and then they get
When
aggressive
that
about
day
it.
comes,
But they have
all
nothing
shall
else.
be under the Order's control,
Okay.
and it will not be long in coming.
Okay, yep. Go away now, please. Thank you. The acolyte departs with his entourage. Scarlet Velvet signals the others to leave and
Ernesto, the
something
bartender,
else.
said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
What is the Order trying to turn us against each other? We hid could be another lie from the Order.
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today.
By the way, she's
Not
smiling
to mention, I
during
haven't
this
seen
turn.
Montelli for nearly 2 weeks.
It's an
Where were
angry
you
turn
when
from
we
the
were
VA.
fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
But she's just smiling because they didn't want to put the 2D mouth on her. Montelli has been dealing with its own troubles lately. There's been some infighting, a few traitors. You know how it is.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
Joe, don't beat around the bush.
A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say.
Also,
The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted?
probably
What
not.
I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that?
Also, wasn't Capello the one that was taken away by the Order last time? Yeah, because he said we did him a favour, so yeah, the Order threatened him. Yet now he has been threatening us. Okay. Yeah.
One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the
They're messing
family
around
who
with the
first broke
dealings.
monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Yeah, a few bullets or swords in the back kind of changed that. Maybe even the head. Don't know. We don't know where the body is. Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumours that you helped him fence the stolen goods. Of course, we think there's more to the story than that.
Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all.
It's adorable.
Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
That didn't sound suspicious at all. That didn't sound like he knew what was about to happen. So Bennett left something behind on purpose? Question mark?
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead.
What?
I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
We're having a look around, see? To work this out. To test our hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden. Alright, this little ray is gonna take us there. Let's go. Yeah. Gonna take us to see a Christ. Give it. Give it. Thank you.
Watch out.
That's two, so we can already upgrade.
Who's the
crates
prey
again?
now?
Just gonna gently come in here.
It's time.
Ow. Just jump right into you, don't mind me.
All is fair.
And now we're gonna teleport a little, just do a bit of a stab. Got my energy charge it faster. I think they're gonna die before the energy charges, so yeah, it's looking like Jesus. Didn't get to switch because there was no energy charge. Damn. Can they fly away fire? Up there. Get the TVs. What? Oh, they can. Ah. Just curious whether they would let me pick them up or whether they would fly like that. Oh. No, that's more than I thought. There was a crate there for a second.
Who's the
Hey
prey
buddies,
now?
I feel like I'm gonna be getting a energy out. You guys tag out.
Unleash the
Oh,
fan.
that is not what I wanted to do, but you guys are just dead now. You guys, I was trying to do this one. Eee. Goodbye. Dead. We're building a shelter, but it's in a cave. Did he really need said shelter?
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Oh. Sensor. We can do that. Something behind or next to this barrel. You come across a tattered book as you flip through it. Nothing seems out of place. Maybe this is what Bennett left. You decide to take the book and inspect it later with Carlotta. The Gra. You notice a slightly faded oil painting. The woman in it was a serene and enigmatic smile. As you look closer, you see the pencil marks of the letters ML and CL in the woman's eyes. Odd place to put your signature. And next to this barrel is another piece of evidence. You spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You decide to take the device and inspect it later with Carlotta, who is also in the area, so, you know, we could just inspect it now. There's a roof here. Why? I think if anything, you should have just give him a bed. I think he needs this little, like, cover here. But okay. You share the clues and items you found with Carlotta.
Something is strange.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either.
That. Okay, my bad.
They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
Kind of. Not word for word. There seems to be a connection, though.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest.
Okay.
The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
This line refers to the letters ML and CL in her eyes. Doesn't have pupils anymore, they just carved these into it.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book.
But,
it appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
Try page 40. Why are we trying page 40? Oh, 40 winters. Okay, yeah, I zoned out a little bit there. Flip the book to page 40, and there written in large numbers are 190.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet
revolves right twice and a half. You and Carlotta rotate the device 2.5 times to the right. With a click, a slip of paper pops out showing numbers 4, 6, and 8.
190468. That format. It's a vault storage code.
Does it ask me to remember that?
Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
An order from the highest.
Yeah. He asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Was it in a well? Was it sleeping with the fishies?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder.
No.
But
Got to
it's not in
cooperate
good
here.
shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Also, you know,
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
But telling us where it was found might help us.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering? This isn't a good thing that we found. Isn't this a good thing that we found the terminal? What's with the stuttering?
No, it's nothing really. I'm just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
I'm more worried about your mouth.
We'll inform you when there's more to share.
Well, now should we go get the terminal? We'll see what item the code represents.
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive.
Do we have to say that when he's standing
You
right
might
there?
not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Well,
Isn't
it
that
was
a good
only a
sign?
junior.
It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider.
The head of the family knocked
Only
him off.
grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
And uncle's the shady bastard.
Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet.
Yeah.
There's someone all evidence points to.
Mm-hmm.
Were I to entertain it, it
Oh,
all
no.
starts to make sense. Uncle. But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that
No,
remains is to
not really.
see what the code reveals.
Well, I don't think
Might
so.
clear our doubts. Or confirm it.
Whether it'll clear our doubts or confirm it, there's only one way to find out.
I'll be with you no matter what. So, let's see where this leads.
Going after that little gourd, the terminal. Might be walking into a goddamn ambush. This. I'm kind of curious on this. I'm just gonna tape over here real sec. Real quick. What do you sell? Why are you all the way out here? What do I get for interacting with you? Free to browse. Offer special goods are reserved for customers if you're truly interested if you want to investigate those faded landscapes, Nanny. Okay, well right now we get nothing, it appears. To ooh, a cask. Casket. Oh, before we get ourselves launched off a cliff, let's get that equipped. Yum. Oh.
Who's the prey now?
I suppose any more over here, right? Just while we're here, we might as well have a look, right? A little gander. Although I feel like we've been here before, so we should have the ones around here. Oh, this is where we started. This is where we looked over the map the first time we came to this area. Heck. I don't know. I kind of don't like those grunts that they're making over there, but I'm gonna leave them to it. Ta-da. Proceed. Teleporters. Although if it's to that terminal, it's on the beacon, it saved us 3/4 of the journey. Can I interact with you at all yet?
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders.
No, you
Here's
don't
to a
do
world
anything
of
for us. Why is he marked if you can't do anything with him? That's the creepy masks. to the Montelli Quarter, where we
Some
have
people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's
these
go. Our meetup
order
spot is right
guards.
ahead.
Got confusion why they stand guard here if we are at odds with them, but okay. Hello there. Terminal tech. Fix, please. Or have you already done it?
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
Duncan.
The initial restoration
Donuts.
is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections.
Oh.
Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it.
Do it
But
anyway.
if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Do it anyway.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Carlotta's agent takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data before she leaves. As you and Carlotta review the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's, Bennett's home, and the vault with only 2 deviations. Liberty Square and a dock. Liberty Square, I was there not long ago, in fact.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night.
Yeah, with Uncle.
Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. The other location, I
Interesting.
think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
So he did stab him. He did do a shankage. Or drownage. Or bang. Age? Question mark? Sounds fishy. Suspicious.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations.
Suspicious, I say!
If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients.
And bombs by the
Complete
order.
Inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
Following Bennett's terminal, the reserve terminal owned by Shanked Bennett. I assume that's why it's trying to point me into my inventory, right? Yes. Nice design. Very nice design. Deceased member of the Montellis. It is severely damaged with components missing or broken. Oh, you just brought it to a bookcase? Question mark. Access the records. What seemed to be an unremarkable ornament blending into the quartz turns out to be play a crucial role, and there was no way I was going to read that quickly. God damn game! What the hell? You often know where to pause those too. Okay, Alvarado Vault, Infinity Records, Lantern type terminal, includes detachable core data module, S+ executor, level clearance or higher is required for access. Purpose, they're all X's, retrieved 4 days ago, perhaps unknown. Deposited 2 days ago. Current status terminal is in storage, core data module is detached and missing. What was the... What, do we need to see that?
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now.
I feel like we could have just done that without having that in our ears.
This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
See. What does he gain from it? I'd assume power and full control of the family, but...
In Renesita,
maybe
the Order
not.
maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business.
Illegal business is what you mean to say, but
By
that's
doing
okay.
so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding.
So they charge you more, is what they're saying. They fine you in the form of
No
taxes.
family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle?
Personal wealth.
No. We must find the core module.
As well as full control. Oh. Is Uncle?
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, of course. Uncle?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
This was when she was acting the betrayal on us. Or was suggesting he wasn't captured now?
All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated?
Wait a minute.
Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you, and all will be as it was. No grudges, no
Uncle?
consequences, only family.
Uncle?
Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
He's trying to do the same to Carlotta now. Also, so you're not in full control yet.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
Nanny? What do you mean?
Said
What does that mean?
I refuse.
Yes, but what does it mean?
I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
Well, family murder, you know, is not nice. Although, I have a feeling you guys still are okay with murdering others, but, you know.
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
If we just get Grandpa involved, isn't he the highest?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart?
Highest.
Have you ever
order
thought about
in
what
the family?
Padrino would say? What
Highest
others
position.
think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine.
Oh.
But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
This is someone we were really concerned about during the Renaissance Tracker. Now we're at odds with them immediately. Okay.
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
We want to kill each other. Nice. You don't need to keep smiling. You don't need to act like it's all fine. It's going to be a little less perfect with friends. Messy, but still manageable. I mean, you don't need to put on the act. Take the hint. Jesus.
Really? I just wish... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you.
We'll just go back to the other angle for a sec.
I may need more time to come to terms with all of this.
Oh, I
don't
see.
regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all.
Ah, we'll put a bullet in him too, don't worry.
We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now...
Some may have to die. I want another angle, like... Ah, here we are. But these are actually sleeves, but it's untied. I should just pull her arm out the side of here.
Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk.
What about Uncle? Are we gonna do a put down on him? We're just gonna do a we're just in his sleep, you know?
The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there?
Maybe.
We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him.
Really?
He's
You
likely
think?
to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
We may restore more data in this terminal. There could still be other possibilities. Will that take time?
Indeed, but time is not on our side.
Yeah, that's what
If
I'm
Capello acts
thinking
on
here.
this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair.
Can we do both tasks?
I need
Risky,
you to
but-
take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
Okay. What's your next move if we find the module? You don't get murderified whilst we're away.
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
According to the plan, you and Carlotta, there was no chance. That was 0.5 seconds to read that. Either way, it looks like we're going to be playing through both perspectives. Start with Carlotta now, and then we'll be doing our own in a little bit.
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control.
I wonder if it's
For a
where the
secret
glowing
trove of
light is.
such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here.
Little?
This can't
There's
be
none.
right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby.
It's in the
Time
crate.
to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly.
You in the box? Anyone hiding in the box? Oh, hello. Sneaky chest or anything, so, wait a minute. It's also going near that vase. You trace the energy fluctuation to the piled goods. Start looking for its source. On the left, delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot bottles of golden osmanthus wine. To the right, carefully folded, custom-made clothes catch your eye with their luxurious fabrics. But none of them are the data modules you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation. Okay, and I'm assuming something's further down there. I don't think this is going to be it either. Sifting through the gaps between stashed goods and looking for its source. Storage box catches your eye. Inside, a stunning handicraft adorned with jewels sits in stillness. It's exquisite, but not what you seek. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh. Annie?
Nothing so far. Was I wrong?
No.
Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then?
It could have been shifted, but I think it's here somewhere still.
Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No.
Yeah,
I
it
couldn't
seems
have
to be
been
still
imagining it.
here.
such a big mirror. Why is it here?
Did it eat his soul? Wait, you're gonna get sucked into a mirror? You're gonna enter the mirror dimension?
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh.
How do you make use of it then?
Will I find the data module on the other side?
There's a gateway. Oh! Hello there! Bye!
Or was all this just a trap?
Well... You arrive at the bank, as Carlotta said, looking for the expert in terminal studies named Pierre. Oh, we're about to arrive there anyway. The black screen with the writing getting a bit ahead of itself. But here is Carlotta is a little indisposed right now, you could say. Do we have any coins to spend here? 26 and okay. We do 4,000 moneries to unlock this. Do we have to hold that much, or do we just have to find that much? Well, we'll leave it anyway for now. Right, Pierre, are you here? Can we see? Can you make yourself known? It's Stanley.
Hello again.
Pierre, I presume? Carlotta's grandfather? You must be Francesco, the current head of the Montelli family. Should I call you Padrino like the rest do? So Padrino is Francesco, and Padrino be a code name for him.
It would be my honor if you do.
I thought he played a bigger part in all this.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together.
Kind of skip that, but you know, your outfit kind of gives off the energy that
It also
you're more of an
explains why you
important
seemed
player.
familiar when we first met.
Was our previous meeting really a coincidence? Or do you already know what's happening?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter?
Your storybook terms, sure.
The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree?
Did you take the initiative though? I mean, you kind of just said hi without saying hi. And Stanley claps at this, because he's also a writer. I likes to put himself in the stories.
More chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal.
You're an ally. Firstly, you an ally.
Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
I say Pierre is actually a guy. Stanley is Pierre. I don't know what to tell you, boss. It's broken. Just comes back saying, yeah, it's broken. Can't do anything with this. You knew I was coming? Question mark. How did you know? You knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
No,
In a
I've forgotten
fragile
it immediately.
equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature.
I remember what it looked like.
It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her.
Okay, so
I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully
So
trust.
referencing us and Carlotta here.
As for those who betray their own blood, there
He's
will
aware.
be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this.
What do you want? Someone else to
However,
prove it? I
before
guess.
I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure.
Right now she's entered a mirror dimension, but we don't know this.
The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the
'cause you're on your
courage
last
to
legs,
break
Grandpa.
from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's
Why are we
a
making
little
that face?
tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise.
As you say, Stanley.
This
Is it
terminal
fixed?
is defunct,
Oh.
but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
Lovely stuff. We're in business then. You mean data was erased? Eh? They deleted stuff beforehand. Scoundrels.
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased.
Oh, okay then.
It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection.
It's glowing again.
I can show you. Do you have a terminal?
Yes.
I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
It's out good. Transfer it. But these records, I can already see it. What? There they are.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
Oh dear. Well
We
then.
dumped him in the tacit discord zone overnight.
Well then.
We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
I see how it is.
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll
Oh
replace
dear.
the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant.
Oh dear.
And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless.
Well then, he was okay. He's just a very
He knew
angry
too
person.
much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Says if we're working out your code.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield.
I don't know about that.
You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
Annie?
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
What was he
Nothing.
planning?
Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise.
I don't know
Think
about
about
that.
Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family.
How do we know this part?
I must record all this madness with something.
Just has this terminal?
My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body.
You dumped him in the
Nobody's
zone.
going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it.
How's this
then
part
overwrite with
recorded
new
though?
data. I have to keep this record well. In case I also...
Oh, you got knocked off as well, didn't you? You got deaded. A terminal. It was part of Capello's schemes. It set a trap in the dock. Oh dear. So she is stuck in a dimension now. Can't reach her now, I must go check on her immediately. Damn, she's been caught.
Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
If she can't work it out, she's screwed.
So why bother?
She's already trapped. She's screwed.
I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Okay, she could be screwed. She could be getting murderified. Or, oh, in the meantime, Carlotta is seeing fragments of her past and something else.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
He's getting flashbacked. Oh, we just got flashbacks? Oh.
Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? And the hand that pulled me in.
It looked like
I
you were,
need
if
to
I'm
get
honest.
to the bottom of this, and quickly.
How many guns do you have? You have 4 guns. Okay.
To shine or to die.
No, I didn't want to leave this domain. No. I was just thinking it's 7 o'clock over here, 7:05. I was thinking it's be a nice little time to pause while we run out of food breakage. Standard thing for us. We tend to take a 40-minute food break whilst I have my dinner. And then we come back on and we continue on with some woo-wah. I think we're about halfway through at least, so yeah, I think we get about the right amount of time in for the stream. So yeah. I'm a dash now, guys. I'm gonna go get my food. Whilst I am gone, you know, why don't you guys get some food and water yourselves? Do some work, study or exercise. Maybe watch someone else for 40 minutes or so. And I'll be back with you guys in about 40 minutes. Alright? Alright, go on then. Go on. You're free. You're free. Go on. We'll be back. 20 minutes. There we go. We are back. We are back after having some chicken curry and paleo rice, brown rice, yellow rice. Yeah, no, other stuff. Ooh, nice and basic, you know. Especially when we're doing the stream. It's nice and fast food. It's fast to do, so I can sit down for about 10 minutes or so. Oh, for a little bit and just relax, watching some videos. We're back now, and we're been locked in this past dreamscape. This memories of Carlotta. Gotta find out. Gotta find out a bit more about her, apparently. Now she looks for a way out of the mirror realm. And we'll see if we don't find another Carlotta, because
These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in this sonora seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area.
Does it seem like a hand pulled her into this mirror realm? Also, this realm apparently spawns in Discord. I don't doubt it'll be swift. Ow! No, I didn't do the rage. Ow! They're also laser beaming. Stop! Why are you laser beaming? Let's just use the ability, shall we?
Can you keep up? You will yield.
And goodbye. Nice amount of damage. There's also the one teddy on its own over there. Saw that this time. Saw you charging that. Get out of here. Such a simple kid. And there's just one guy just on his own over there.
Not even improvise.
Oh, you are a tanky boy. Oh.
Glory demands more.
Failed. Only half him. Jesus. These fountains are kind of annoying. Kind of gets in the way a lot.
Suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion.
Okay, that's nice to know.
The way
What this...
out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
It's nice to know what this chest here, but it's locked. What the hell? What do you do? Is there... I don't see the puzzle. I run up these? Nope. I rotate these. Okay. What? Rotate them where? Where do they have to look? Is there any hints anywhere? I don't see anything. Let's just rotate one, see what happens. Oh, let's just shoot the statue, see what happens. Okay. They rotate 180 degrees. Technically 360 if you click it twice. But what's... How many need to rotate though? What's the pattern? I don't see anything that indicates which one should be rotated or not. I don't want to just have to brute force it for like 10 gems, you know? I just rotate all of them, you think? I'm not seeing anything to indicate I should be doing one. Make a pattern that good enough? Nope. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, that's just some chipped paint on the walls. That doesn't seem to mean anything. Something on that side, maybe it does. Maybe it does. The ones without chip paint, we rotate back. Whilst the ones on this side with the chip paint, we leave facing the wall. Nope. How are you? It's not even stopping the statues at all. How are you? Anything behind this? Is there any? Or do I come back to this later? I might have to come back to this later. I'm going to assume I have to come back to this later. I'm hoping, because we don't. If I go to map. No, which it's here. So maybe there's another one there. Hold on. Kill you first, and then the one unlocks over there? Question mark. What were you doing, your bows? I'm just striking you.
Stand down.
Flip. Also, I have
Still recognize me.
Echo review name on it. There we go. You fell over.
You will yield.
Nice damage. Nice damage. Just zipping around. So I'm gonna use my ult. I'm just gonna zip around you with my stamina bar. Ah. I think that's the hint for the other one. Can I rotate these? No. Okay, so I need to mirror this then. We get to open this now. We get the 10
catch your
gems.
eye?
Yes. Okay, so that is the second closest and third closest. Alright, 2 left, 3 right. Let's remember it that way. Sorry, keep running, Carlotta. I just need to correct the statues I've already rotated. So you're already rotated. You guys need to not be rotated. That one and this one. Right, and that's the mirror. Ah, I thought, okay, I was thinking for a second there we were wrong.
Investment.
But no, we figured it out. We just went the wrong way off the bat. Cool. I'm going to climb over this plant now, and I'm going to lose track of how to pronounce things. Kind of want to wander a little bit. I also feel like it's going to have me wander around anyway in a little bit. Nope, maybe not. Nope, okay. Okay, we can't wander. Keeping us railroaded on the right track. Knock, knock. Hey.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences.
Yeah, the
This
holy
area,
church symbol over there.
These decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago.
That one?
Am I
or
truly in the
one
past, or
above us?
trapped in some
There's one
kind of
above us.
simulation?
Find clues to find your way out. Assumably, it's got something to do with up here, right?
Gently does it?
Probably something down there too, but... Oh. Let's see here. Are you talking? You gonna reveal your secrets?
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now.
Oh.
Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her
Hold
today?
on. Okay, we referred to one character as the dead baby. The other one of a stream. And we're just going to refer to Carlotta now as the orphan girl. Oh, the game is now complaining at us that we've been playing for 3 hours and we should take a break. Joke's on you, game. We already took a break. We took a 40-minute break. You just kept running because we're streaming and we didn't want to close the game and have to reopen it.
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
In case that child died or he failed. In the corner of the mansion, Carlotta's gaze is drawn to 2 members engaged in conversation. I have my can in my hand. I was about to take a drink, so I had to rush
Orphan
that.
girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me.
And
A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Carlotta pauses, trying to make sense of the situation. But one of the members suddenly notices her and begins to ask questions.
You look a little familiar.
There's something else there, but I
it's
missed it.
you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
Maybe they see you as someone else.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry, please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit? No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
There's another Carlotta walking around.
I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside.
True.
I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
They know they're
Yes,
creations from this memory.
The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
Yeah, but everyone says that
I doubt
anyway.
it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place.
Okay, now you're just going to confuse
Unlike
them.
me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
That's only going to confuse the living hell out of them. But okay.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us at the rally.
I bet 2 dinners. So you're just going to starve him? You cannot have your dinner now? I get to eat your dinners. That's what the Montelli's paying. When they don't have the coin, they just pay them in dinners. And Bob. Uh-oh, it's coded. I don't suppose it's going to be a simple puzzle. 9999. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we can just brute force it because it saves it. I don't know if I cancel it, does it? Yeah, it's gonna put it somewhere else. Alright, tonight's banquet is a big deal. It's my first time handling something this important. The higher-ups even had me and Barolo's set the password for the lighting controls. How do I make sure everything goes according to plan? Aha! I've got it. Keep the enemies close, just like with secrets. For the first 2 digits, I go with the number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. As for the last 2 digits, that's on Barolo. He took forever setting up the balloons in the hall. Yesterday, maybe he was hiding the password in the balloons. Still feels a bit off. Better go check with everything again. Okay, the first 2 digits, number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. Okay, well that means... I don't know. He said first 2 digits. Oh, it's gone. What if that was 2? What was that 2? This is going to be number of trees then. I don't think there's any punishment for doing this. I'm just gonna psycho for this real quick. More trees? There's 2 chandeliers. Oh man, to 6 trees. Okay, we'll go look at the balloons anyway. So 6 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the walls. Fancy that. Okay, you're talking about these. I'm going to assume you're talking about sets of balloons and not. Pop the balloons around the venue. Wait, what? Pop them. Kai. It's pointless. Oh, I need to use the shooter, don't we? We need to use the shooter. Ooh, chest. These for the fun. Nice. I don't know if the sound goes from further away as well. It's like in the distance. As such. Oh, there's more. Shoot them. Easy. You know, if anyone's scared of popping balloons, this is probably like the worst stream. But you know, I'm pretty sure everyone's fine, right? It's in a video game. It's a video game, guys. What's happened if you're scared of, like, people who have arachnophobia are still scared of spiders even in game, typically.
Anything catch your eye?
So, is it the same? Nope, beneath it. So is it the same with the fear of popping balloons? I don't know about that one really, because cousin had that when we were younger. So I'm curious, if anyone's scared of balloons, let me know, you know. Is it the same? Although I'm pretty sure everyone who is scared of popping balloons already left. But if you're still there, you know, let us know. If it's the same as in, if it's the same fear as in game, in real life. I made no sense the way I worded that. Is the fear the same when you see a balloon popping in game as it is in real life? Or hear it, rather. Anyway, a memo with no important info. You know, as you get older, your memory starts to slip. But here's the good news. I'm only in charge of the last 2 digits for the light control password. I'm pretty sure anyone could have set a random code up here, but here we are. Well, I'll just go with August 9th. It's an important day for me. It's my wedding anniversary with my dear... Matilda. And also the day Padrino baptized our Carlotta. Oh, Charlotte. Sorry. August 9th it is. Then. Perfect for the last digits of the password. Okay, August 9th, so... July... So 8-9. 6289. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, and it just says it's there right next to me. Okay. It's not appreciating my workings out. But yeah, we could have just brute forced it because it saves the numbers. But, you know, we'll play a long game. We'll play along. Well, you may as well have told us off the bat. I didn't see the 9 save though when we did it last. Or did it? I don't recognise it saving.
Alright, time to check the lobby.
No, we already looked at you. But, faulting. Easy. Oh, I was about to look if there was any chests hiding around. Is she here yet? That doesn't look like her footprints at all. Shoes. But it's Papa.
Come over, my child.
Moving at the right one or the mirror dimension? Oh.
Sir, are you talking to me?
You got the wrong one,
yes.
my guy.
Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
I'm looking at what happened 11 years ago. 2 entirely different moments are crossing paths now. Right now. I think this wants to see both of them really, but here we are.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your
What about
journey
if the
as
mirror
one
dimension
of
one
us?
comes in now?
As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
If you're adopting her, wouldn't you be Papa, not Grandpapa? We're just saying that because you're old.
I knew it.
Also,
She shares our bloodline.
if this is 11 years ago, he hasn't
She
aged
is
today,
a
the old
true
man.
Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Back window. What the heck? Who codenamed you back window? The heck? It's like I'm reliving the past. This is not exactly how it happened, though.
Puny little thing. such a nervous look to her.
What the heck? Oh. That's actually how it happened.
Side of the family. And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
A girl saying that about another girl? What the hell?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Women are brutal towards other women. But this is how she would have liked it to be seen. Oh. Oh.
It was you.
Yes, it was.
Recognition. Praise.
Aye.
Glory. Isn't that what you want?
What's that? I actually really like this design. Oh, yes. That colour scheme to me is... then again, I prefer darker colours. So I'm a little bit biased here. But even the eyes, I actually like the eyes. I like this design. Oh, yes. Now, if Carlotta had this outfit... made purchasable when she was available on the banner, I would have been really sad to miss her. Oh my lanta. That's a very nice design.
Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
Let me guess, you want to get on the outside world though? Or do you just want a twin sister? What, these are all puppets, they have no expression. Also, how are you doing that? Just moonwalked and then fluttered out of existence. Stop doing that. Stop teleporting away. Also, we pulled our gun out, so we're probably going to try shooting you. She can portal us. Wait. She's just going to let it. It's going to face, isn't it? Yep. Just, nope. Huh?
Is that the exit?
Wait, she is the mirror. No, it's got to pull us deeper into the memories, right? Yeah, there's no way that it's going to be that easy. No way.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already?
No, this
now
is just a
the
different
question
one.
is, what moment from my past does this represent? No,
Oh, we're
these
just standing there
decorations,
waiting.
they aren't real, even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
True. It's going to be a big boss fight at the end with the other Carlotta, right? Well, how's it going to work? Are you running? Come back. Oh, you just teleported. You cheated. You cheated. Do you have to show us?
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here?
A little bit, yeah.
Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario.
True.
Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you?
Now you know how it is to deal with you.
I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future.
No.
Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct?
Birthplace? Question mark?
A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family.
This doesn't seem poor at all.
Trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home. Fearing abandonment. And playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom. a top investor at the auction house. But your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for?
Might be touching a nerve there.
I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you?
But they're not real people, though.
Isn't this a dream come true?
No, it's a mirror dimension. We both have them.
Oh, planning to shoot me again?
Probably going to activate another mirror, if we're honest.
This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work.
I mean, potentially, but it's like a one-time thing.
Quick to deny it. If you truly
Also,
never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist?
well, you'll be a different form, essentially. I mean, also it's gone out of frame, so it's hard to point out now. But the gun that to shoot herself with this gun, it would be very awkward. This here it is. This barrel here makes this really awkward to try and shoot yourself with a gun like this. Not impossible, but not quite as easy as other models. But yeah, you would just be a different thing. If she didn't have these desires, you would just be in a different form. You might have the same design, but you would be showing her different things. That's all.
Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Combat. Combat.
Found your weak spot.
I got stuck in a tree. Whoa. Around. You turn my attention over here, apparently.
The stage is set.
Goodbye.
Can you keep
Oh, there's no one here. What are you doing over there?
improvise?
Oh, I'll teleport all the way over there. And there's you stuck behind the tree. I can't even hit you behind the tree. No, come out of there. Can I hit you from here? Okay, I can hit you from here. That's okay then. You even managed to get you stuck there. I know, but you're dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Nice work. But this is only the beginning.
Oh yeah, I was expecting a bit more of a fight then. I
You
thought there was
must be
multiple
dying to
waves,
know
but
which part of
okay.
the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
It would be nice. The wind abruptly ceases, leaving Carlotta enveloped in an oppressive, humid stillness tinged with a metallic scent. As she gazes up at the overcast sky, a haunting memory of that fateful, rain-soaked evening resurfaces. One she desperately hoped to forget, I think
Blood
is what that
debts will
said.
catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming.
Annie.
Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help!
Get over there, you're fine. You're fine. Shush.
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours!
How so?
In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Who's
Did
saying
you
that?
hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
Did Carlotta or an inexperienced Carlotta turn up instead? I'm assuming an inexperienced Carlotta turned up instead.
Quickly and swiftly.
Such a small computer, which is interesting.
Ramming won't save you.
But it also drains stamina, so in a situation like that,
Still recognize me.
probably not the most effective way to go about it. Right, now there's one of you. Goodbye. Join a discussion with other members of the family. Assuming there's actually no chest now. I hope there's been no chest because I've been actually progressing and not searching. A lot of mirrors though. And there's eerie music playing. What's that about? Not like there's any chests. Just proceed, shall we? Just a little girl just sat in the corner. Okay. Oh, you've been shot. What did you say? Why can't we can't just sit idly by and let them have their way? Can I got to start again, can you say it again? No please, I want to read it this time. I looked away for a split second. Oh, okay, alright. What's going on here? What are you doing, guys?
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters.
You.
Intel says the Physaelias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye.
Gang members?
They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Nuke them all out of existence.
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time.
The right path.
We'll hit their base.
Can be a matter of perspective.
Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block, and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing.
Because you can assume if you did this in the past, it might be the right decision, but it could also lead to an outcome you weren't expecting. A totally more tragic one, you know?
Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physaelias keep their echoes.
Could also go better, but,
mean
you
nothing
know,
compared to that.
it's a gamble.
As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
Who knows? Maybe.
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
I will see how it plays out in this mirror dimension anyway. Defeat the enemies to cover the family forces.
Can you quickly and swiftly?
Also, this would have been... I don't know how... This would be 11... no. That's the previous memory, so it wasn't 11 years ago. So we don't actually... 11 years ago, we don't exactly know Carlotta's age back then either.
You will yield.
But... Assumably... Not very old.
Still recognize me.
Smack. Bop. Who are you? Play with my side. Got him. That did that. What? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What are you even doing back here? Get out of here. Get out of here, my guy.
Quickly and swiftly.
Hello, boyosh. What are you guys doing here?
The stage is set.
Nice hit. You are definitely dead.
Is that it?
Oh, my HP fell. That archer over there has been shooting me in the butt. Stop it. You're a bigger boy.
Victory!
Get out of here with that HP blind shield.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, damn, stop it.
A new era awaits.
Those two of you, stop it. Don't like being shot in the butt.
Recognize me.
Nice.
Take this.
This plant is very inconvenient. Get out of the way. Let's see what's happening.
Lights the way.
Oh. Easy.
Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat.
Yeah, well, that was the
And of
past
course,
now.
You didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No.
Oh.
That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day.
Yeah, but you see, that's foresight then. Thought this during hindsight.
How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated?
Okay, well, it might not have gone that way,
then,
though.
No one bothered to ask for your input, did
They're
they?
showing what she wants to see.
The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
Okay, but then...
No.
Oh,
Cynthia. Look at me.
Duncan Hurty.
Please.
Person he loved dead.
Why is this happening?
Very dead.
At the West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful.
Duncan's traumatized.
You're the only family I have left.
Was.
The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth.
That's capitalism. And mob life. You know?
How much more do we have to lose?
You don't have so much to lose anymore. Also, how do we know this happened? Oh. Carlotta was there? Carlotta saw this happening?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history.
Wait, did they
With that blood
allow
debt
Carlotta to
haunting
have input then?
you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions?
Probably, but that's all speculation.
Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden.
Yeah, but when you're trusting the
By doing
church,
so, the family's interests
very
can be
corrupt
preserved.
organization.
Is this not the balance you wish to maintain?
No. Get out of here.
You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him.
I was trying to put doubts in
Why?
her, but
Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now?
you can control that in this space.
Maybe an illusion of your making.
Yes.
My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now.
True.
The past is set in stone.
Also true.
We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But We cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge,
true, yeah,
but my
true,
principles are
true.
clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family.
There should be some self-benefit, though. You know, it should be some self-benefit in there,
I must leave
self-interest.
here and stop Carlotta. Whatever the consequence.
Like I'm in the right mirror, though. Is she just letting you leave?
You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already.
Big boss fight incoming.
Our negotiations have reached a dead end.
Yes,
Then I'll need
big
to
boss
try
fight.
something else to make you stay.
Brute force. Nope. Or dimensions the charm. And here, find the end of the maze. I had to put amazing. I had to do the whole maze. Should be simple, being a gacha game, but still. My HP seems to be at 7,000 as well, I'm noticing. That's not a lot of HP. At level 90. The left path is typically wrong, so maybe there's a chest down here. Right this time, though.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not.
I have a
Think It's
feeling.
over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
You're telling us to go.
Can you keep up?
No. No, he's saying go left. He's saying go left, and I want to go right. Just because, even though it's illusion, I still don't want to follow what he's saying.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path?
He's saying right, so I'm going left.
Let's get lost in this maze together. From one window to another. I'll keep you company.
Not interested. Not into self-cessed, if I'm honest.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Who the hell are you? I don't know who you are, but I'm going this way now. Just going left and right. Technically, it's straight path at that point, right?
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight.
Back
What is so
window.
painful to watch.
I'm not going towards you.
You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Okay, I don't think I have to listen to what back window has to say. I think you got that name because of a specific action you could do.
Right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close.
What the fuck's Juniper?
You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
I don't know who you are. He's picking up though.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The
Back off,
cost
clockwork.
will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
King, because you're always on my team. Now go away.
No, not this way, Piccolino.
What the
You should try another way.
Oh, Papa.
Choose wisely.
You
still have a chance to make things right.
You said right, I'm going left. Okay. Nope, still Jesus. Choices seem endless yet. They suddenly notice a path that has never been taken. Not left, not right, but something. What? Turn back. And you discover the original stuff. You know what? That makes sense. Just makes sense going forward doesn't work. However, going back to the beginning. Crack. Easy, buddy. Big boss, what the heck? Evil robot, shoot him! Evil stubborn, shoot it! Shoot it anyway. It's the right way, it's the right one. It's the right one. Damn it. Shoot anyway. I thought we were going to choose see your
I was worried you might be
perspective.
in
But
danger.
oh well.
Also, I'm here to deliver this.
Did she also pull you in the mirror version of Carlotta? Did she also put you in here?
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord.
Annie?
Looks like you've made up your mind.
Also, that's so blinding, you can't even see the full outline of this.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach,
Cutscene.
it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Nice music. Big boss fight time? Come on, it's gotta be a boss fight, surely. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight time. This looks like boss fight time. Also, our HP didn't regenerate, so Rover's probably gonna be doing this. Hello, boss fight? You gonna spawn? Scusi? There she is. Did she foresee this variable? Not.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
You're not really that.
Why won't you obey my orders?
Because you're a prick.
I'm getting old.
True.
We should take the easier approach.
No.
If we can make other people pay the price.
You're not even that important. Oh, hiccups. Who the hell are you people?
So,
You're going Yandere mode.
just give in to me and stay here.
Because I have a note. See?
Glory demands more.
Don't do that, I ulted you. I'm gonna say, ouch, hit.
In the name of the Montellis.
Didn't do too much damage, and also I was healed. Nice.
Absurd.
Ow, stop it.
Still recognize me?
I also did the wrong one, but that's a kill we have. It's still available, there we go. I'll see you on a death. So actually, River might not be even needed. I can just kind of there.
Brilliance lights the way.
Bop.
Found your weak spot.
Yeah, this one's big dead. I'm gonna hold the ult in case the stage 2 are weak to this.
Time to part ways. Is that
Ow.
it?
Fuck.
Surrender.
Maybe not. No part 2?
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings.
Okay. Well, we moved past the person we was a moment before.
You and I.
Turning like an dangerous drill. Can't remember the full quote right now off the top of my head. But this is Tengen Toppa.
Story.
This is Gurren
A
Lagann.
story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Oh. Do tell. Also, mouse, go away. Stop standing right in the middle of the screen. Or hovering.
Prayer alone offers no salvation.
True.
In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
Yes.
How dare she eat the tribute?
Hongi.
The food is for tribute.
Food is for eating.
You're bad.
I don't like the way that one said that. You just stabbed them with the stained glass. But you crystallized the food. That's not very helpful. Got a gun? Nope.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all.
Hey?
The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster.
Get out of here.
This suits a Montelli well.
Stabbing of the orange.
Repurposing decoration into a weapon. Defying indoctrination to chart the course
it's becoming the
forward.
god.
Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours.
Interesting.
Come with me. The family will shield you
What's
and
gonna
open your
ask
eyes to a new world.
On the parent front, but they didn't
rise
call her
to
orphan girl.
become a true
Montelli.
I'm pretty sure the parents already dead. Very, very dead. Oh. Tell Carlotta what you learned from the recovered terminal data.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation. And Capello used that.
Yeah, coercion.
Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me.
But what's the
We will never
price?
achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order.
Yeah, you see, no you won't.
From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal.
Yeah, you'll be
Grandfather and the
enslaved
others
pretty
have
much.
already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna.
Yeah.
Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries.
Hey?
And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
Okay, so what's the next move then?
Like I said, we seize control.
Alright, time to snuff out
An all-out
Capello.
war with the Order isn't a wise move.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Rather
it is.
than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us.
Oh, really
Scarlet
a trap.
Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
We're taking the initiative. I like it. If you come to us, that makes things interesting. Wait till the scheduled action time 2 days later at 7. God damn it, game. You don't actually have to make us do a time skip. Manually, what the hell? Also, is that all our dailies? No, that is majority of our dailies. We still need one more. And obtained an echo because well, they haven't appeared in front of us to absorb, have they? Yeah, if we don't get it by the end, we can just easily complete it. By crafting us some Shiza. Right, so I guess we're waiting, and it's the only course of action for us for this bit. So 2 days at 7 or 1900. Because this is such a good feature in video games, the way you have to pointlessly wait on your own fucking. You have to wait manually. You have to go to a clock and manually wait instead of it just progressing when you get to the location. It's just like, that's such a better system. Why would you not just have it progress? Like do a time skip where it like shows the sky and it time skips until the correct time, you know? GTA 5 did that. That's a good system. I think all GTAs do that, right? No, not all of them do. No, some of the older games definitely don't do that. Observe the Senna. Is there a reason for doing that? I equip something. I equip a camera. Photograph. Kai. Here we go. It's a church with a fountain in front of it. And we got stamps for it, so that's nice. That's nice. Bun. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, actually. Makes a difference. Normally it's just a text box below me.
Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Maybe. Everything's going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the
Oh,
venue.
they've already given a word?
Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
This cat tub. Oh, pop tub. Tub pop. No, it's just this guy. Alright, I guess it's just as well. Kind of awkward if we have to go in the tub the entire way.
The upstairs parlour is off limits, reserved for a private event.
I am the private event. We give you the heads up. Boss wanted a batch of gifts for our business partner. We got the mask.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me. Don't want to wait anymore.
What was that?
I'm tired of waiting. Let me in. I mean, I thought it was good to come here half an hour early. Get sooner. Go, go, go. I don't want to wait.
You have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
It's whiskey. I don't have one. Where's the promised handler? He should be here by now. Who are you? Well, you're not the guy. The mirrors in the cut. No, don't look in there. Don't follow my eyesight.
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
You, Duncan? I feel like this is Duncan. The visitor slyly palms a tulip coin, hiding the jester in his shadow. You discreetly accept it and present it as proof of your identity.
I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at margaritas.
I don't know why you remember the token rather than a face, but sure. Yes, it's been a while. Okay, you didn't specify the time, okay. Don't tell me you've already forgotten about me. Yes, we're totally
No wonder
buddies.
you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Now, we can stop with the question mark. I'm pretty sure it's a Duncan. Can we see his face now? No. Why not? Where is he? Where's Duncan? Come on. Come on, we got it right, right? There's no one else that would have been.
Have you made it inside?
I would be contacting you if
The
I
area is
didn't.
under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Alright, I'm just gonna go mess with your systems, guys. Don't question it. It's better that way, you know. Tamper with this. Oh, just one of these puzzles? Nice. P up for you. Ooh, hold up. You come down here. I don't have to do all of the slots. Yeah, I just have to link these. Lovely stuff. Capella's just there. Can I? I'm pretty sure he would notice this. I'm pretty sure he knows what we look like. I don't think a little mask is gonna hide our identity fully during that situation. Someone just starts walking around in circles. Just goes around in circles around him. Okay, I need to watch this one. There was one that cutting each path off. You want to go over here? Yeah, you want to be over here. That means this can pass by up here, and you can pass by down here. Lovely stuff.
How did it go? Any issues?
No, Capella doesn't seem to care.
Everything's fine.
He just walks around him a lot. Let's call it strip. Well, it's gonna. You're gonna blow the place up.
Front of the hall. Done.
They actually laid there as well. Hold. I suspect someone should notice.
Main hall, 5 o'clock.
Ooh.
Done.
That's further away. Let's go over here. Oh, where am I? I'm in the bush.
Blind spot. Done.
And finally, 25 meters away, right in front of the statue.
Back window. Done.
We don't need to mention back window.
And the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up.
Wait, you were in the mirror? But you went back in?
Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate.
Interesting.
The agents have
Okay.
taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action.
Blue Rain,
We'll
the second
head out
Carlotta?
at
It
the
can't
time
be.
of the hour.
Blue Rain can't come out of that dimension. If she comes out of that dimension, I'm going to be confused. She needs to put her hand out. Actually, she did stick her hand out of that dimension, though. But what benefit would she have for going out the mirror? It'd be too risky if she was trying to assume your identity. Alright, time to sit down. Then is the church people going to come? He's going to try and make an idea, and then we blow it up and do a coup? He's nervous.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Yes. Oh. Let's go hold the module. It's back. Give me that.
We should talk, Capello.
So you have to backhand the man. Just backhand the guy just holding it.
Your
Slap.
guests won't be showing up today.
They're a bit indisposed. Just look at him.
Carlotta.
Got flawed.
Looks like you pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you?
Maybe.
Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Hi, the guy walking around in circles around you. Hi, right here. Hey, buddy. Hey, bitches. Bet you're surprised to see me. Which you really shouldn't be since I'm the main character, but still. Duncan. I called
Capello's
it.
promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims.
So I'm kind of playing with his emotions here now.
He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself.
Well, that is also true.
His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett
zoom
never
out.
betrayed us.
What is this
The
full
path
image?
of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no
Oh, the
one
raindrops in the hair
behind.
as well. Ooh.
I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will
Interesting.
prioritize the welfare of
Some
every
nice
member.
CGI there.
I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Head of the snake.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
We have the detonators in place if he tries anything.
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point?
It's not gonna look good even if you win then.
Being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
Oh, he wanted her dead. I think the family won't like to hear that. Betrayed your family's ideals, you and being a murderer of the family. Not good. Not good at all, my dude.
And what of it? You'll never understand.
Okay, that's a bit rude.
We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal?
The church does not show your true goal.
You're right. Cross the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
Oh, doubling down. I've crossed the line. Allow me to double down.
Everyone, capture them!
Okay.
Copy.
Wait, is this? No, it's not. Okay. So we do a little ballroom dance, okay. Not the first time we've ballroom dance, honestly. Although, not being a dancer myself, I'm pretty sure you would need to have a bit of choreography practice to do that.
Fall for me, will you?
Is it literally or?
Let's fall together.
Oh, we just blow up an entire building. I love this. Okay. So are we just on the run now? What's happening here? Until Papa steps in. Bring the data module to a safe place. What's that?
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house.
Yeah, we kind of just left him in the middle
After
there.
everything's settled. Regarding the order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Oh, nice little cutscene to end it. Nice little CGI cutscene combo. Very nice. Oh. Standing off to you. No. Oh, it's below. It's down. I was gonna say. It's like, seemed quite right. Why would we just be handing off the data module to a shopkeep? Nope, Margarita side quest. We're gonna walk past you. We're not interested right now in your little side quest. And we run, quote unquote, or jog through the rain. Were we here at one point before in the main store? Really? With Carlotta?
I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season.
And now we're stuck in a perpetual
I
rainy
once
season.
saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains.
True.
That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away.
I mean,
I feel calm.
We did just nuke an entire building.
I found
That
my
was fun.
true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Fist pump.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover.
Okay, now you had to throw in that name at the end. I know I did accidentally slip of the tongue. After hearing it so many times. Are you disowning Capilio
My
now?
girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
Undermining my achievements? Harumph is the expression she kind of made there. She personally invited and vouched for me after all. She is capable of in her own right. I suppose she's capable enough. But she's actually pouting there.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations.
You kind of left her just been ambushed in a trap.
It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess.
I think Papa might be a little out of it. Thumbs up.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Nanny?
I've been curious.
I know you're not keeping a
You
secret,
entered
but if
that
it's not
door
necessary
and
for you to
delivered his
know.
gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
Sure, you don't need to know. Yeah. It's between us, yeah. I don't like the way that sounds at all.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
No investigation needed. No
Capello
broken
and
kneecaps
his
either.
lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt.
So you're gonna off Capilio. It's getting executed is what I'm hearing.
It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
He wasn't main character enough is what we're hearing.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Oh. Papa left you for dead. Yeah, I guess it kind of helped out giving us the gun, I guess. Leaving now? We done?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Ah, we had fun. Of course not. Yes, I'll miss you. Who knows when I'll see you again? Well, maybe a little. Nah. Of course
no need
not.
to feel sad about parting.
Of course not.
For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello.
Unless someone dies.
That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
The rain relenting. I see sunlight. There we go. That's more like it. The rain's gone and we got rainbows. Hell yeah, buddy.
Thank you, Rover.
It finally stopped.
As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
So we're saying we're dismissed.
As I said,
What is this?
every member gets a token that matches their codename.
Is this though?
Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't
see.
crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
Never was. How much can I sell this for?
Code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
One last bit of CGI. Very nice. Very nice. And there we go. Carlotta's done. Trying to upload some like achievement was. 100 gems for us. A few more throughout the quest itself. Yeah, that took us roughly 3 hours, 20 minutes to do Carlotta's entire side quest. So yeah, that was a long one. That was a long one. And we are on 9 o'clock now. Completed on a rainy night. A family. 10 more gems. Good stuff. I don't think we got too many today, but then again, when we were getting gems, it's from doing the story missions. And the exploration. Cat's Eye Brooch. A cat's eye brooch from Carlotta, reflecting your golden eyes. Also a personal token from her. I don't remember how many gems we had, actually. I don't remember how much we had. Did we actually get quite a bit? I don't think we checked. I don't think we checked. We didn't actually check the banner, did we? Did anything change on it? No. It's the same from memory. It's still Phoebe, which we're not really aiming for. 16 of this material. 9 of this. Oh yeah. That's a nice little side quest. And we have gone 4 hours. Which, yeah, we're starting an hour earlier. Or sorry, an hour later. And typically now we are going to be finishing an hour earlier too. Unless we go a bit over for whatever reason. But yeah, I think I'm actually happy to end it there without doing more of the fishing missions. Don't think we need to pad it out any longer. We have plenty of time on it anyway. It's how much time we have? 28 hours for the limited rewards. We've got plenty of time. We got plenty of time for all this. 200 gems and 400 gems still left to get. We have plenty of time for this. 28 days. 14, 21, 20. So yeah, 4 weeks, so 4 sessions and so we have plenty of time for this. And it's not even a main story mission, so we may not even do all of it on the stream anyway. I'm thinking, because of my situation right now, I'm thinking we are going to do a bit more with considering which side character quests we're doing right now. And I'm limited my stream time because of my training course. So, yeah. 4 hours or so stream, so we'll lose about 2 hours of stream time, really. Technically, well, no, food break has always been a thing, so. Yeah. Sad, but my energy levels are depleted. Been busy all day, and I need to make sure I sleep early because I got to keep waking up early for these 2 weeks. Yeah, that was nice. I did enjoy that. I like Carlotta's little side story. There was a lot of talking. A lot of talking side stories typically do. Didn't do a lot of combat. But it doesn't matter. When we're doing the combat and we get to control Carlotta, it's always fun. I like using Carlotta, and sadly we won't get to use her again, I don't think, because we've done a companion quest, we've done the story missions, and typically they don't give you another mission to control them, so I don't think we're going to have much luck in using her again. I don't know if I'll be around for a next character banner, so, you know. If she is available, I'll probably grind, and I probably will put in the effort to actually pull for her. But Yeah. I don't know if I'll still be playing Wu during that time, so I may miss her. No, I don't know. But yeah, I think we are done now. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more Wu. What are we doing next? What companion quest do we want to do next? Let's see. Where is it? I'll just scroll here. It's much better. So we have Ding Yan, Chang Li, Xian, Rosia, Zenzi? Zenji? Not too sure who this is. We know who Chang Li is and Rosia. I think I remember me saying Chang Li's is good, so we may end up doing Chang Li's. We only met her a bit in Mount Firmament. It might be nice to go back to Mount Firmament. But this one was the longest character side quest we've done by far. I don't think these will be longer. So I'll probably do one each. It's about 140 gems as well. You know, that actually might be a long one. That one might be a long one. Chang Li may be long. I guess the others are worth 400. So why is that? It has to be longer, right? Has to be a reason it's worth 40 more gems. I guess we'll find out tomorrow, because we will be doing more Wu tomorrow. And then that'll be our final stream for the week. So, yeah. We're gonna get out of here now, guys. We're gonna go. Thank you for watching, and we'll do our little ending